Yo, yo. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What is going on, gentlemen? Ryan, what's up? Investor, what's going on? Composite. Austin. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Ajay, what's good? What's good? Skid Steer, morning. Yo, Skid, I've been thinking about it all day. I've been thinking about it since last night. What's your handicap? What's your handicap? I heard Matt was guessing like between 5 and 8. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How we doing? How we doing? What's up, Skid? How we trading, boys? What up, what up, what up, what up? Austin, you know what? A good chunk of those wild messages have to get approved. Ryan's a wild boy. He just approves basically everything. That's a lie. I've seen some diabolical stuff. Good morning, good morning, good morning. 13.3 broke your back. Damn. That blows. Red day, market's not agreeing with you? Yeah. Sometimes it's like that. Good morning. How we doing, gentlemen? USA. What's up? Good morning. Used to be like 3 to 5. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I have a buddy that's nasty. He's like young too. He's super young. He's a I think he's a like a 1.3 right now on Gin. I'm not really sure. Brokeback SSC. Oh my god. Good morning. I see y'all are amped up, huh? What's going on? Don't turn your back on me. I'm a pro backbreaker. Nice. All right, how we trading, boys? Got walloped earlier. Hit the dry cleaners, go for a run. Hey, Austin. We'll take it. Reminder, new stream, new like button. Quite an aggressive like goal today. I think we're gonna go 250. 250 likes. Jaws got 250 last night. We got 200 yesterday. So 250 likes, we'll run a giveaway. Quite aggressive. So new stream, new like button. Hit that thing. Agreed, Jamie. Doable. Very doable. Very doable. Took a trade right before stream. Bradley, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Took a trade before stream, grabbed 50... Let's see. What did we grab? Grabbed like 60 points out of it. Grabbed like 60 points out of it. I was thinking about letting it run, tossing a stop here before VWAP. Or tossing my exit before VWAP, but did not have the balls for that. So, quick 700 bucks and change. The Apex accounts we've been trading, the evals we've been trading like funded accounts, got absolutely smoked yesterday. That being said, they're still alive. They are still alive. Good trade today. Redeemed myself a little bit. We were 400 bucks away from getting funded, and then we were not. Maybe 500 bucks, something like that. And then we were very quickly not. So, that being said, this is where those accounts are sitting. 715 today on those 5 accounts. I also picked up another 5 of the legacy accounts. I thought that could be fun. The current deal on Apex. If you haven't checked that out, check it out. Use code TBM. Link in the pin chat or in the description. Interesting day. This down 2%, 1.5%. Kind of wild. Coming in basically 2% down here at the lows. IB super wide. The daily looks wild. Did I have to re-sign Apex accounts again? Not sure what you mean, BPK. But those are the same 5 accounts that we've been trading. Took a hit. Clawing our way back. Clawing our way back. Yeah, the daily is, oh man. Let me toss the daily up. Oh. Flashbang. Jeez. Okay. I'm blind. Sorry about that. Wow. What's it doing? Where's it going? Alright. It's gonna do a, it's gonna give us a nice default. Oh, look at that default Tradeify chart right there. Beautiful default Tradeify chart. Yeah, this is, quite gross. Daily is disgusting. Daily is... Whew. I mean, we've been talking about it all week. What the hell? We've been talking about it all week. And a little bit last week. That low from the 9th, from June 9th. We came down, we tested it last week. Got a nice pump out of it, wicked out. Wicked out of it again. And now solidly closing red below it, accelerating. Bit spooky, so disgusting daily here. Especially after yesterday. Sell off overnight. Texas. BRB, need to make some food. You bring me some? Yeah, that's gross. So, definitely keeping that in mind. I think I'm going to go ahead and take a trade or two on the legacy 50Ks. And then we'll move over to Tradeify. Just because, you know, nice winner on the other 5 copy traded Apex accounts. We have another 5 legacy accounts. Want to... Granted, they are trailing drawdown. So you guys have been seeing me trade end-of-day drawdown accounts. The legacy accounts are trailing drawdown, so we're going to trade them a little differently. Just making sure to lock in some profits. A little bit more base hitty, probably quite aggressive with a trailing stop. So, we're going to trade those for a little bit, and then we'll move over to the Tradeify funded account. Sound good? Jay, I mean, there's a lot of people that, like... I mean, I know Jaws... I think Jaws does it. He, we were talking about, you know, dollar cost averaging in, like, not on futures. Not on futures. That's a slippery slope. But dollar cost averaging in, like, whatever, you know, portfolio you have. Then again, you should probably hire financial planner for that. I am, not certified. So... figure that one out on your own. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people do that. I mean, you know, besides like Apple, I think a lot of the Mag 7 are sitting between like 15 and 25% off the highs, if I'm not mistaken. So, you know. All right. Yeah. Smart man. How's the likes doing? Chat. New like button. New like goal. Run it up. Get a giveaway going. Quite aggressive today. 250 likes. 250 likes. Quite aggressive. Quite aggressive. As a reminder... if you guys have taken trades either this morning or you take a trade during this stream or during the session, ooh, quite a rip. A lot of buying coming in. There we go. Close back above 800 and pump, huh? Jamie, long of 800. Yep. Caught most of it. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, that close above 800 and then just the rip. Very nice. Played right back into VWAP. 60 points. GG's. Need 938. SUV, you're a wild boy. Looking for 938. Where are you long from? Thought you were being delusional with the take profit. 60 points in 10 seconds. Yeah, quite a wild, wild little run up there. I think that was this. Delta came in huge. 629. SUV, wild. Wild. Are there any instructions anywhere in your 22-tick linear progression channel setup? I've been trying on Tradeify, but I'm missing something. So make sure in the top right tab, if you're trading with one of the props, you go into the add-ons and have them all selected. They should all be free except for like tick feed data, the free indicators. Then you can go 22-tick range chart. Make sure it's a range chart, not a tick chart. A lot of people get caught up there. And then in indicators, search here, and you'll end up in the Explore Community Indicators tab. The indicator name is Standard Deviation Channels. And if you want to look at my settings, here we go. 100 period. I have the linear regression removed just because I'm not interested in seeing that. And then these are the default bands, the 1, 2, and 3 projected on both sides off of that linear regression. 0.5 width. Don't think that really matters that much, though. That's just, you know, line width. And that should be basically default, I think. So that's what I'm running. That's what I use. I also have the volume profile for the rest of the session. So the entire Globex session being printed on the right. You can do that by going into chart settings, daily market volume profile. The Trump meeting starting. Love that. Is that real? I do not think Top Step allows Tradeify. I may be mistaken. I think it's only Top Step X. I don't know if there is a TradingView version or a Top Step version of the standard deviation profiles. Yeah. Not quite sure. Leah, oh, how much are you up on the day? Let me pull that up for you. So, have 5 of the, yeah, Top Step X, exactly. So, these are the accounts we traded this morning. We had these 5 evals super close to getting funded. 5 Apex evals, end of day drawdown, super close to getting funded, and did not get there. Did not get there. Took a big hit yesterday and in the overnight. So, that being said, good trade today. 60-something points. Almost, I guess, almost 75 points. More like 70 points. So we did that. And then we're going to be trading the, if you look below those accounts, we're going to be trading the 5 legacy Apex accounts. There's currently a deal running on the site for the legacy accounts. Legacy 100Ks, all in, no activation fee, $59. These are the 50Ks. I think they come with that original $125 activation fee, but a legacy account, so those come with the trailing drawdown $2,500. So we're going to be trading those a little differently. We'll get into that here shortly. And then if we take a trade on those and we're happy with it, we will move over to the Tradeify funded accounts. If you guys want to find any details on that, link in the description, tbm.gg/Liam. Check it out. Should be able to answer your questions. That being said, if you guys have questions, let me know. Yuri, what up, what up, what up? How we doing, Yuri? Jamie, can't trust yourself in the market. Wanting to trade. See you, big dog. Appreciate you stopping by. Yo, GG's on that 60-pointer. That was a beautiful trade. Beautiful trade. What are we looking at? Tested VWAP twice. Rejected off it. Pretty, I mean, we didn't close above. Okay. Button right up against it on NQ. That's the MNQ VWAP, so take that with a grain of salt. Danny, what's going on? How was your trip? How was your travel? When I imagine it, I imagine you sitting in like first class with the legs up, feet kicked up, hanging out. Pillow, you get the blanket. That's how I imagine it went. Although I'm sure it was like sitting in economy, listen to a baby scream. That's really the reality of that. Yeah, still down in Austin. Nice. Very nice. TBM/Tradester office right now. Ooh. Did you get the memo on the rename? The rename Tradester offices, I think, are going to be renamed to, well, I'm not sure if it's official, but I think it's Throatster now, according to chat this morning. Saying what's up to the regulars? Yeah. Tixter. Okay, Tixter. We can go with Tixter. Tixter's, yeah, I was dying. I was like, oh my god. Chat was rowdy this morning. Chat was rowdy this morning. Nice pump here. Rejected off VWAP. Boom. Close back above it. Pumping higher. But Jay, we're you know, we're pretty family friendly on here. Despite that, we do a good job. Danny, are you trading down there at all? Or are you strictly business? You get a chance to trade while you're down there? Or do you not trade when you're away from your you know, setup? I don't like trading when I'm away from my setup, personally. Like, I feel so uncomfortable, like, trading on, like, I don't know, like a laptop, or, like, it throws me out of my element. I agree. Chat definitely needs to get rowdy about the likes. Absolutely. Absolutely. They don't want to give away. It's every day, man. Sergey, he will return on Thursday. He is, he's down in the TBM Tradester office. Took some trades today on the laptop, but usually just in the morning. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Filming the vlog. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, man, the vlogs have been sick. I don't know, as like a longtime viewer, I really rock with the like vlog content, some of the behind the scenes looks. It's cool stuff. Have to trade on my setup in the office, just can't off of one laptop. Yeah, composite, I agree. It feels a little foreign when I'm just sitting on the one laptop. Granted, I only really use one screen. I have a little bit of stuff up on the second screen, but not a six screen trader. Don't have charts on the walls, and don't have one of those setups. Man, this thing pumped nicely. That Jamie caught that rebid of 80 in the pump. That was a very nice trade. Very nice trade. A little jealous. Coming up to the highs of day. Basically completely reversing here. Down 2% right before we formed initial balance. Now we're only 0.9% down. Went on vacation, bought and returned a 34-inch curve from Walmart for your week in Naples. That's wild. That's wild. I mean, hey, it's the way to do it. Yeah, SUV, 938. You get there? Oh, yeah, you got there. 629 to 938. SUV. Toss a, toss at least, bare minimum. Toss a screenshot in spec trades. We'll go over it in a little bit. Yeah. Toss something in the... If you can do a video, that'd be sweet. But toss something in spec trades, and we'll take a look in a little bit. I make sure price, time, all that good stuff's included. Don't just zoom in on it. And want to see what's going on. Want to see context. $28K retest. Short down to 25,600. 25,600. Curious what that sounds like a crazy number, but I want to see that on the daily. So let's look. No, that is definitely a crazy number. 25,600. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. I mean, I see where you're getting that number. All right, basically the top of this consolidation. Back in March, I guess? March, yeah. It's like that March consolidation. That's funny. If we end up down at 25,600, I'm scared. Oh, great question. Chat, we need vlog ideas. What do you guys want to see outside of normal office and day-to-day stuff? Great question. Ooh, Delta. Delta. Kind of wild here. Jamie would have an NQ short riding it the whole way. Chat would be going nuts. Golf. Yeah, man. Golf content would be sweet. Golf content would be sweet. I liked some of the training content. Like, I liked a look at, you know, some of the training. Talk about it in chat all the time, so seeing some of that was cool. Texas barbecue review? Like that too. It's a good idea. What else? What else? Man, golf would be sick. Golf, some kind of golf content would be elite. I think we should all fly down there. All the streamers should fly down, and we should have a match. We should have a golf match. We can wager something. I'll come down. You guys can see me shoot a 96. Lose my absolute mind the entire time. Oh, golf and poker with the streamers? First of all, I'm taking everyone's money. I'm taking everyone's money. So, I'm in for that. The question really is whether y'all want to donate money to me playing golf. Yeah, see me with the Oreo, the guy from Rounders with the Oreo, peeling them and licking the cream off, sitting at the table. That would be me. Except for the part where he loses all his money. Get rid of that. But poker and golf with the boys. Oh man. Oh man. Do I need an enforcer? Jay, you just gonna sit in a corner like this? Looking real grumpy? I mean, hey, maybe. I'll give you like a 5% cut. 5% stake. Not a stake, because you're not actually staking me, but a cut. And you can caddy for me also. I'll give you 5% of the match winnings when we whoop them in golf, too. That would be sweet. That'd be sweet. All right. New highs. I actually don't have initial balance drawn on NQ here. Let me fix that. Andrew, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How we doing today? How we trading? How we looking? Yeah, we're ripping here. Oh, that is not IB, I don't think. Let's see. Oh no, that's IB. No, I'm gonna catch hate for this, but golf is too slow and boring for you personally. You know what? It probably comes down to whether you've gone through your quarter life crisis or not. Right? Like have you gone through the quarter life crisis? Have you spent thousands of dollars on clubs? Are you addicted to golf? You know? I said this last night in Danny's stream, but I compared my poker and golf, actually well timed. I compared my my golf game to being pot committed. When you're pot committed in poker and the guy says, "Oh, I'm pot committed," and then shoves all in and then immediately gets smoked, but uses the excuse, "Oh, I was pot committed. I was pot committed." That's my golf game. I'm pot committed in golf. I'm stuck. I gotta see it through. Waiting until you're old enough to not care about wearing plaid pants to play golf. That is something I will never do. Never, ever. Unless I'm, like, taking a trip to play and, like, you know, like, say you're playing in, like, Scotland. No, I'm not doing it. No. Plaid pants? Oh, Rumo. With the emojis. Short NQ. 27,951. Good luck, sir. Good luck. True. Homemade pillow on the couch. Didn't expect that one either. Homemade pillow. Golf. I've been through. I've let's see. I've had like at least 3 quarter life crises already. Super sexy plaid pants. Oh man. All right. Well, maybe I gotta step my game up then. SUV. Little hint. Quarter life crisis. Took 13 points. Drawdown. Yeah. hold to 900, but you're not built like us. Well, I'm not built like that either. I'm not short in the eyes. I'm not short in the eyes either, so. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Golf is like, golf's one of those things. It's like, you know, it starts off being less about the golf and more about like getting outside with the boys, an excuse to be outside for 4 hours. You know, it's like we spend so much time inside I'm staring at flashing lights like a sociopath all day. You know what I mean? There's like flashing lights on my screen. I'm looking at candlesticks. And then it's like, oh, I'll go golf. And then you spend 4 hours outside. It's quiet. It is slow. You're right, but that's what's nice about it. Having drinks with the boys, hanging out, getting up to some shenanigans. That's how it started for me. And then I got addicted to getting better and seeing the progression and the competitive side of it. Yada, 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 yada. SUV, no sir, no sir. That's a dreaded number. No offense to anybody above 30, but we're not quite there yet. We got some time. We got some time. Big selling coming in here. 102 at like 27,960. There you go. Doing better. No smoke. No smoke, Ryan. No smoke. No smoke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Skid, I'm sorry. Bradley, sorry. Listen, when I hit that number, I'll accept it. But until then, just like I'm sure everyone is, I'm in denial. We got some time. We got some time. Let me pretend I'm still young, okay? And then when I get home from the range tomorrow and my back's hurting because I'm over-rotating my hips and my neck hurts, you know, it is what it is. But 30s is the new 20s. 30s is the new 20s, right? Is that what people say? Yeah, Yuri, I agree with that. I like I've played, I mean, I'm in South Jersey. I've played some pretty rough courses. Some pretty rough courses. But when you get the chance to get out somewhere nice and play a well-kept course, or it's in a cool location, you're in the mountains, you're like, you know, wherever you are, if you play a nice course, ooh, ooh. Oh no, Bradley, you're quite behind. We were, no, I was insulting anybody above 30. So, I mean, hey. Caught a little heat for that. That's exactly. I saw your name pop up and I was like, oh, I'm sorry. We all get there. I don't know. We all get old. It is what it is. Age shaming. Jan, you're not helping here. What is Delta doing? Delta's looking crazy. Delta's like... Am I seeing that right? Oh. You see the likes go down there? GG's. Bradley, you're like the one consistent like I know I can get. I gotta sit here and beg for people to like the stream so I can run a giveaway for you guys. You're the one like I know I get. Oh. Turning on me already. Well, GG's. It's been a good 2.5 weeks. Oh, man. I stand with Brad. Oh. Huh. trying to get to 250 when we can't get 175. Yeah. Well, Jamie helped boost those numbers up through 200 yesterday. Wheelchair at your age? All right. I have a question for you guys. Very important question. And I need you to tell me... Ooh, a lot of buying coming in, too. So we saw sellers step up. Buyers came in. Back at the highs. All right. I need you to tell me if this is wrong or a smart move. So. Odyssey tickets. Sold out everywhere. Sold out everywhere. Can't get your hands on them. I want to see it in 70mm. I'm also scared to buy sketchy tickets in on eBay, right? That I don't know. Sketchy. That being said, there are wheelchair accessible seats. There's a place by me that rents wheelchairs for $150 down for 48 hours. What do you think? I would never do that. I would never do that. I saw an Instagram reel of people doing that, and I was mind blown. I was like, what? Craziness. Yeah, I'm gonna get my hands on tickets somehow. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I agree. Bad juju. I agree. Bad juju. With the FaZe logo in his profile. Wow, how are you so good looking? Agreed. Just for a movie? I saw people doing it on Instagram. It's crazy. Just show them the stream and they'll then I'll pass. Ooh. 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 Odyssey. I'm just calling you FaZe. Odyssey. Does FaZe still exist? What? It's funny. Jodo, saw it yesterday. So good. My hips turned through the ball like yours. I'd be out for a month. What are you saying about my hips, Ryan? I earned that one. I was age shaming. I get it. I was age shaming. I'll take it. I will take it. Hips don't lie. Let's pull it up. Skid, I was looking at your comment, by the way, on the review of the golf swing. Absolutely agree. I have always struggled to especially with long irons, I cannot get it a little farther away and hit consistently. But the issue is, I play it a little closer to myself, and I end up last minute having to kind of pop my shoulders and jump my body up so I can get through without absolutely chunking it, which makes my head go forward, and then I kind of pull out of it. I think you're onto something. So we'll work on that at the range. Do I owe you money for that, by the way? The golf pro at my local course would have charged me like $300 for just that tip. Let's see. Yuri, wild, wild. Insane. That's insane. How do I full screen this? Oh, that is full screen, full screen, full screen, full screen. Jeez. Is there a way to, like... We need theater mode on Discord. Get this pulled up. Get this pulled up. Alright, chat, you tell me. You tell me, chat. You tell me. What do we think? I think there's promise. I think there's some promise here. We're working on it. We're 2 years in. Spending all of my available money. Bro skips leg day. You know, I've been skipping leg day a very long time. Back in my prime, we were putting up some numbers, but no idea I played tennis. There you go. Bradley, as a tennis enjoyer, what's your take on pickleball? Arms are leading the turn. I kind of agree. I do this hitch thing where I'll pull down on my arms, immediately turn my hips over, and my chest kind of lags. Ryan, you know what? It is what it is. I kind of like the banter, though. I call you guys old. You say I have small legs. Bradley, I expected you to, like, I don't know, I feel like people that play tennis despise pickleball for some reason. But I love pickleball. Yuri, I am neither because I do not spend $650 on putters. Yeah, Skid, I've been working on it for a while. It's like... I don't know. Oh. What percent do you have your anchored value profile? So this is just a normal value profile. So I'm running 2 volume profiles. This is a session volume profile. So the value area high, value area low, and point of control, and this white section here are on a New York session only volume profile. So if I zoom out, you'll see it basically for every day. Every New York session has one. On the in the background, this grayed out volume profile is the overall Globex open to current volume profile. So that begins yesterday, Globex open, 6 p.m. Eastern, 5 Central, and encompasses everything you see to the right of it. Play tennis left-handed, golf right-handed, putt left-handed. Okay. Yeah. That's kind of wild. That's wild. Did you go to Catholic school and did they force you to be a righty? Did they like not allow you to be a lefty, but you're actually a lefty? I have not been fitted. Worked at a course for a long time, so I got hooked up with clubs and all sorts of stuff. Sick deals. So that being said, no, I have not been fitted. Well, I'm looking into it. I'm 2 seasons in. I feel wrong, like, doing that whole, you know, it's like I want to buy blades really bad, but I know I shouldn't. I want to get fitted really bad. That actually might genuinely help getting fitted. Play hockey left-handed, swing a golf club right-handed, and putt left-handed. I didn't know this was a thing. This is a thing? Reformed, not Catholic. Just like playing lefty, tennis more. Backhand felt better. Loved Rafa, yeah. Would help a whole lot to be fitted. Yeah, I agree. I'm also tall. Like, you know, I'm a relatively tall guy, so playing regular sized clubs, I kind of got to lean over it a little bit. Throw Mitch. I throw right-handed, kick left foot, swing baseball and golf lefty, skate and snowboard goofy, bowl right-handed, putt right-handed. What's going on? I've, like, never heard of this. I didn't know people were just casually switching it up. I didn't know we had so many ambidextrous chatters. Is this, like, normal? I feel like this is not a normal, like, if you take a pool of a couple hundred guys, I feel like most of them are not hit the like button right-handed too. Great point, Bradley. Great point. Wow. Yeah, I agree. I don't know what I'm looking at. That was impressive. No, that was quite impressive. Mitch, that makes sense, learning with whatever gear you have. Jan. Chat's just been on one today. I don't know. Started in Matt's stream. It's in here. I'm having fun. No, I'm hardly even trading. We're just yapping. All right. That being said, I mean, we missed, right? Like, this is such a lovely trade right here. Break above 28K, bounce off of IB, 28K is kind of support and continue higher. Instead, I'm thinking about what it would be like to swing a baseball bat lefty while balancing on my right foot, kicking a soccer ball with my right foot, swinging a golf club righty, putting lefty, writing with my left hand. Wild. Kick left in MMA, fought southpaw. Okay. Wild. Wild, boys. Can drink with both hands, though. Beat that. True. 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 I can put down a cutwater. Righty, lefty, doesn't matter. This kid. All right. I mean, we're just pumping here. Buyers just... I mean, look at Delta. Delta looks nuts. Oh, man. How's trading going today? All right, let me pull it up. Well, we caught 75 points in this gigantic move to the upside. In hindsight, looks tiny, but good number. Quick $715 across the 5 copy traded accounts we've been trading since we started the streaming rotation. Moving over into 5 Apex Legacy 50Ks. So the other accounts are end of day drawdown. We're going to be trading trailing drawdown here in a minute. And then moving over to the Tradeify funded account. Was a Lightning funded account that I won on stream like a week ago. When Matt had Brett, the CEO of Tradeify, on during his stream. So, wild stuff. Another retest of IB isn't like... It's a bit scary, but... yeah, right before stream, we hopped on here... We hopped on about 20 minutes later. What's the contract size? So I religiously trade sizing based on ATR. So if you take a look, ATR sitting at 62.4, 62.5. With an elevated ATR, anything above 40 on the ATR, it's a 14-period look back on the 5-minute time frame. Anything above 40, I size down into 5 micros and double my stops. So risking 25 points to gain 50, 2 to 1, risking 250 bucks, trying to get 500. If ATR is below 40, I will move into 1 micro, cut all that in half, risking 12.5 points, still $250, looking for 25 points, more of a base hit play when we're not getting a ton of follow through, when volatility is a little lower, when ATR is lower. 250 bucks, 500 bucks, same dollar value, different sized and scaled stops based on how much the market's moving. Keeps me out of trouble when trying to get into a position and giving myself an adequate amount of drawdown, especially when things are moving around crazy style, sitting at, you know, an ATR of like 78. So that's how we do it. Chunk of selling coming in. Delta not really doing too much. Kind of just flattening out. Coming down to the -2 standard deviation on my 22 tick range chart. Might be interesting, although I don't like that 28k even is sitting right below that. You know, more than likely we come down into 28k or initial balance high, which is sitting right below it at 95, 93, 93 and a half. So, that's what we're looking at. Actually, you know what? Give me a second. I'm going to, let me toss this up. I'm going to switch accounts really quick since we're green on those. Make sure I have my... Make sure I get this group set up to trade the legacy accounts before I see something and cannot take it. Give me 1 second here. Uno segundo, por favor. Yeah, Yuri, I don't know what's going on with this like button, dude. They don't want, they simply don't want a giveaway here. Simply do not want a giveaway. It is what it is, you know? Okay. Let me enable that. And we should be good to go here. Let's see. Cool, cool. All right. If my chart would load. There we go. There we go. Get rid of that bad boy. Good to go. Are you already funded, or do you just have evals? With the, you know, switching over to trading on stream, I thought it best to trade just evals to start. That being said, I'm trading them like I would trade my other funded accounts. I have been copy trading Apex funded accounts, trying to add to the pool, so to speak. Toss more evals on there, and then we'll trade all these as we get them funded. We'll copy trade them on Apex, and then we also trade the Tradeify funded account from time to time. Taking that one nice and slow, hanging out, trying to get to a payout on there. We've been trading that one during stream as well. So if you go into the description, you wanna see what I'm trading, how I trade, stuff like that. If you're new to the stream, drop it in chat. tbm.gg/Liam. Beautiful picture of my face. Gigantic picture of my face. No, some details about how I trade, what I trade, the accounts, and then links to all the props, streamer schedule, all that good stuff. So if you're curious, head over there. You can see what I trade. Code TBM gets you the best discount on all of the props. Probably found out that the giveaway's rigged. I'll tell you what, Yuri, as a being able to see the back end and knowing it's not rigged, it's crazy to me that we don't get the likes. It's pretty simple. Like the stream, hang out in the giveaway, grab an account, take the free account. Well, it's actually not quite simple. Free account to funded, funded to payout, brag about it in Discord. There's nothing better than free. Absolutely nothing better than free. Jen, you got to take that up. You got to take that up with. That's funny. We've got blobs. We've got blobs. Oh man, blob attack. Toucan, if you haven't been hanging out recently, there is a new streamer rotation. I am one of them. Live 17 hours a day, hanging out, chatting with you guys, showing off different trading styles, doing our things, trading different props. You want to learn about it? Just toss the link in the description. You can find all the, or in the chat. Also links in the description. You can find all the details there. Rhea is a part of that streamer rotation. She's been killing it. Yes, if you get them. No, sir. No, sir. I'm live right now, aren't I? On the Trades by Matt channel. I'm not Matt. No, sir. Check it out. Yeah, man, it's been cool. There's so many new, I mean, I've been learning a lot from the other guys. Like, you know, basically content 17 hours a day, which is sick. Running giveaways, hanging out, trading. It's been really cool. Holding each other accountable. Fun stuff. Running into some resistance here at the highs. Is this? I think I have... Yeah, we're basically flush up against yesterday's initial balance low here. Kind of in between today's IB high and low. JD, anybody else having lag issues with Tradeify? Not currently. Not currently. No. Always lags, probably just the computer. Never been great for you. Yeah, it it uses quite a bit of CPU. So depending on what other programs you have open and what computer you have, and I'm sure, like, you know, things like a live tick stream flashing on your screen doesn't help the old CPU. You know. Look at that. Listen to Nightbot. Give the stream a thumbs up and subscribe. Agreed. You guys wanna rip the giveaway? We gotta listen to Nightbot. Interesting spot up here. Also, yeah, great point. Desktop app or the web page? Okay. Delta trying to recover, but bit of a delta divergence, kind of breaking through that high we set. Delta still below. Interesting. Delta divergence at the highs. Sizable buying coming in, though. Not really slowing down. Web page on the laptop. Oh, is there not a Mac application? Roadfly, might want to adjust my quantity. Looks like you're set at 25 MNQ. So, on Tradeify, I'll just throw a trade up here for you. I am copy trading 5 accounts. So, that number represents the sum between all the accounts. So, I'll just throw something on here. So, I'm selling 25, right? If you look at this order, it says 5. That's 5 per account across 5 accounts. That's how the group trader works on Tradeify. So yes, it does say 25, but that is 5 micros per account across 5 accounts. JD, that stinks. Sergey, aren't Tradeify accounts insta upgrade after passing? What do you mean by instant? Like, it'll instantly allow you to move into that account? Like, time-wise? Or are you talking, like, dollar-wise? Like, activation fee-wise? Yeah, Roadfly. It is a bit confusing. Especially because you can't see the group trade setup, because I have the banner. Yes, Sergey, I think it actually is. I don't think it is, like, you know, end of day balance. I'm pretty sure they just let you move right over. Because it does live update in the dashboard, like, instantly. Not quite sure on that, though. And I don't think that's on there. Tick Rider, do not think so. Oh, Max. I was like, huh? Is there? Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. Oh no, it does look like there's a does look like there is a Mac platform. 1 second. Yeah, there is a Mac application. So, JD, if you're getting lag, try that. Yeah. I know because I'm using it right now. LOL. Yeah, of course, Sergey. I would try going for that. I think the built-in application. Yeah, no NinjaTrader, but there is Tradeify. I think it performs better than just the web page in terms of like lag. It is still like a web app, but yeah. All right. How's the old like button doing here? All right, here's the deal. 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 Out of the kindness of my heart, and because I want to run a giveaway, and because y'all don't like the video, we're gonna adjust it. 200 likes. We don't need 250. 200 likes. We'll do the giveaway. 200. 200. 250 ain't happening. Well, never say never, but 200. 200 likes. Boom. Talk to me when we break 100, all right? SUV. Am I a Mercedes F1 fan or Antonelli or a fan of both? So I started watching F1 way back, I don't know, like pre Drive to Survive, pre Danny Rick. I guess that's not way back. Maybe like 2014, 15. Like early young Danny Rick at Red Bull. A little bit before that, and you know, Lewis Hamilton, the GOAT. Watched a lot of Lewis. 8 world titles, by the way. He has 8 world titles. I don't care what you say. He has 8 world titles. So, that being said, I was in Montreal for the Grand Prix. I wanted to get a Mercedes hat and a Ferrari hat. Who do I want to win every weekend? Lewis. Team-wise, Ferrari, although they bottle it over and over and over. So that's like essentially wanting to bang my head into a wall. Being a Ferrari fan is like maddening. So I bought 2 hats. I bought the Mercedes hat and I bought the Ferrari hat. I think Kimi is absolutely nuts. So I went with that too. Driver-wise, I like Kimi. Team-wise, I do not like Mercedes. Team-wise, I'm a Ferrari guy, but Lewis is the GOAT. The McLaren can absolutely... No, get that out of here. Don't care about McLaren. I like Norris. I've liked Norris for a minute here, but team-wise, McLaren can... What do they say? What do they say over there? Bugger off. Jamie's been teaching me some lingo, rather. Been taking the Mickey out of them. I'm chuffed to bits. I like that everybody agrees Hamilton's got 8 world titles. Chuffed to bits. Yeah, I think that's right. Strong rejection up here. Delta continuing to fall after that delta divergence here. Ryan will not confirm nor deny. Strong slap. Coming back down into that 28K initial balance level. You guys are wild. When is Hairless Matt doing the triathlon? Wild. Back in the day, we had a track and field, my track and field coach, who I think is on like a multi-thousand-day streak of running every day. So, you know, he would shave his legs, and we clowned him for it all the time. We called him Mr. Smooth. Mr. Smooth. Crazy. Core memory just unlocked there. That's wild. Yeah, man, he's nuts. Smooth operator indeed. Did not quite get down to 28K. Kara, oh my. Happy Tuesday, I guess. That's what I want to see on the vlog. Danny, if you're still here, we want to see that on the vlog. You were asking earlier. I think that'd be great vlog content. Wild. He's for sure lurking in chat like, what the heck is going on? Right. Sitting in and around these highs. I was considering trying to grab an entry, like a little retest of IB. I just don't like that we put in a wick above this candle. Ideally, I would want to see come down, wick into IB, and then continue higher. I don't want to see us set a wick above and then, you know, in the last minute or so, this candle close red. Not something I'm interested in taking. Especially considering we have flipped the standard deviation channel on the 22-tick range, linear regression negative. So, just hanging out, being patient. Doing our thing. Feels like that pump was for London close. Interesting to see if we retrace. Need to see below 980 again. Yeah, 980. Yeah. I mean, a close below IB. Strong close below IB. A lot of volume. A lot of volume in the overnight session put in up here. Not a ton of volume being put in during the New York. Yeah, right below IBH. A lot of volume down here today. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? We had a ton of consolidation here overnight. So that's where the majority of overnight's volume's been. I'm sure if we were looking at a Globex volume point of control, it'd be sitting somewhere like right here, probably around IB as well. Interesting spot. 61.8 fib. Let's get fibby. Let's look. We talking. The first move fib? We talking something like that? Definitely not. We're talking the move up fib. Okay. We're talking... Whoa. We're talking down to VWAP. High and low is 5 p.m. to 8:30. Wild. Okay. Oh yeah. So we're busting out the big boy fib. I mean, that's the sweaty tech. Okay. Okay, I like it. Listen, I'm a fan of sweaty tech. I'm a fan of sweaty tech. We'll leave that there. And if we bounce right off the 61.8, I'll ping him in Discord and tell him he's the greatest trader that's ever existed. It's out of the way-ish. Delta, kind of still trying to roll over. Kind of another delta divergence here. We had one at the high. Another delta divergence down here with, not quite, no. Did we sweep through? Yeah, we did sweep through the low of that candle, so. Another little baby delta divergence. Shouldn't the 61.8 be towards the bottom? Golden Pocket is a retrace of the 61.8, where yours is only really at the 38.2. You know, yeah, no, that makes sense, right? On a move down and a retest. Yo, good shout. There we go. Oh. We had her backwards. I agree. 61.8 does not come before 38. Big brain, big brain. Right? Because this is a move down, so we'd want to draw it that way. Big brain. I don't know, man. Fibs. I'm not a scientist. Kind of the start of lunch hour. I wonder if some of this... I mean, we're 15 minutes in. I wonder if some of this, you know, aggressive buying post IB just gets... I wonder if we just kind of fall back into this range here. Inside day, perhaps. So far, respecting initial balance. Let's look at NQ. So far, respecting initial balance a little bit. I mean, let's see. Should have gotten filled. Would have played for 10. Little base hit off it, maybe. So far, so good. Delta picking up. Delta, a little bit of a kick in Delta. Interesting. Curious to see how this candle closes. Strong move in Delta. I mean, not crazy, but... So do we believe in the AI trade again, or... You know what? basically the entirety of the Mag 7, excluding Apple. Some selling coming in here. 66, yeah, saw the Delta change. 66. Excluding Apple, we're down what, like 20% off the highs? So anybody that felt like they were late to the AI trade or sees this playing out, they're getting a good price. 20% off. And we're going to start seeing, I mean, what, 30% of earnings for the entire S&P is this week, right? Or is that the Nas? I think it's 30% of the S&P 500 reports earnings this week, which is wild. So, I mean, we'll see. AI trade is interesting. Very interesting. Endless money, cyclical revenue reporting, you know. Yeah, we need to get to that 61.8, which is past the 50%. Yes, agreed. Bradley, I see that now. Well, Delta said no thank you. But we're still holding this price. Okay, coming down. Bit of a Delta divergence once again. Interesting. I mean, look at Delta here, and then look at price movement on the range chart, right? Interesting. If we do not reclaim these highs, and we do close below initial balance, I am, as Jamie would say, keen on a short back towards VWAP. That being said, I don't know if we do that. We could very well just pump out of this. Who knows? Sitting in the middle of the lunch hour, so a little bit of a reversal at the top of the hour kind of makes sense to me. We shall see, though. We shall see. Coming back down, bounced off the +2, although I don't think it looked quite like this. Retrace 27,960 area. Had some buyers absorb sellers in that area. Let's see, 960s. Yeah. Big chunk of sellers came in, caught legs, and continued. Because we really did kind of slap off of IB here. And then continue higher. Okay? Strong push back down into initial balance. Delta kind of plummeting a bit here. Sellers stepping in. Curious if buyers just let them have it, or what? I would love an opportunity to get short IBH. We'll see if that presents itself. Yeah, there was a ton of volume at 962. Bears want it back? Yes. Oh. I mean, look at the daily. Big Zachary, what's up, what's up, what's up? How we trading today? We red, we green. How's your day going? How's your Tuesday? Yeah. Previous day value area low. Well, we also ran into, I think I have it on MNQ. Yeah, we basically topped out at previous day IB. No, that is not IBL. No way. What am I looking at here? Oh, maybe it is. Yesterday, 10:30. Yeah, we basically topped out at prior day IBL. Did kind of respect it a little bit in the overnight, too. And just weren't able to, you know, lower highs. Came up. Here's the higher high. So, green on a new 50K PA Legacy. Nice. Very, very nice. Green 180. Very nice. GG's. We've mentioned it a couple times. If you guys are in the Discord, the spec trades tab. Toss your trades in there. Give me a screenshot or a video, whatever you're feeling. We'll go over it in a little bit here when things kind of die down, or we're not looking for a trade. Make sure you include price and time. Do not just give me a little square of a bunch of candles and zero context, because then I have no clue what the heck's going on. If you're not in the Discord, down below my face, tbm.gg/discord. It's also in the description, so check it out in the description. Head over there, hop in there. A lot of cool stuff in the Discord. So, Exactly, if you're just joining us, giveaway at 200 likes. So, hop in. Make sure you smack the like button. Basically closed right at 28K here. My man, thank you. Kind of rolling a little bit. Although first thing you did, nice. Interesting. Still holding up here. More sellers stepping in, small size and size. Delta just sitting down here. Below the 1140. So, okay. Yeah. Jorge, how's it going? Any trades? We took a trade on, and I switched over on my group, sec here. I switched over on the group trader, so I don't think I can show you without having to switch that, but I can show you the accounts. Took a trade on the 5 end of day accounts we've been trading, and we are now trading 5 Apex Legacy evals. So copy trading those with the goal of, if we don't take a trade, or if we do take a trade by 1 o'clock, I'm going to move over to the Tradeify funded accounts. So that is where we're at. Green on those, took a 60 pointer off of, let's see, or like a 70 pointer off of volume point of control, that 27,700 level. Rode it somewhere up into here. In hindsight, man, I wish I held on to that thing. Had to deal with a stupid groundhog for the last 40 minutes. Did I miss anything? You did not. We've been going sideways, bouncing around between yesterday's initial balance low from yesterday and initial balance high from today. Just slowly selling off. Can I ask why the Legacy 50K Apex rather than the new ones? Did he see his shadow? Great question. I think we're a little late for that. I think we're we're a couple months past that. Oh, he's in a better place. Took him out, huh? Wild. Yes, he did. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, shadow of death. That's rough. Well, rip. Rip, the pesky groundhog that's been bothering the composite operator. Anyway. Why the Legacy 50Ks? So, if you check out Apex right now, let me toss the link in the description for you. Check out tbm.gg/Liam. Find links to all the props we're trading over there. Ooh, side note, breaking through initial balance high here. can find a link to all the props over there. Code TBM, best discount on any of those props. But if you check out Apex, they're running a legacy account promo. 100Ks, $59 all in, no activation fee for the legacy accounts. And yeah, it's just running. Interesting. That stinks. No retest. And the 50Ks are also on sale. That being said, you do have to pay the activation fee on them. I just thought it'd be interesting to grab some of the 50Ks. They do have intraday drawdown, but I'd like to trade some of those on stream and show how I trade intraday versus end of day drawdown between the two accounts. So copy trading those as well, and then still trading the Tradeify funded account. Yeah, for real, Skid. So it just dumps, and it doesn't look like we'll get a retest. That's lovely. That's lovely. Right down into those 60s you were talking about. Full steam ahead. Delta falling. I would want to see us like down into the 80s, grab a retest, then the 60s, not just straight down to 27,960. Kind of frustrating. It's doing the thing. Yeah, use the newer intradays, but I find I go through a ton of evals, so I like the fact. I am trading a... So I actually, speaking of Tradeify, I had won a giveaway in chat maybe last week or 2 weeks ago when the CEO of Tradeify, Brett, was on Match Stream. Won a Lightning funded account, which is gnarly. So we went straight to funded. So trying to take a payout on that. And yeah, free to payout would be sweet. So, and speaking of that, Nightbot fighting the good fight. 200 likes today. We will run a giveaway. So make sure you hit the like button. If you're not subbed, sub. If you're not in the Discord, hop in the Discord. Link down in the description. It's free. Also, link below my face, tbm.gg/discord. Lyrics, what's going on? Are those legacy accounts only on intraday drawdown? Yes. So it's like it's similar. I guess it is the way accounts worked previously. So it's the same rules as back in the day with the I think it's four payouts, and then you get the uncapped payout. 27,960 did work. Anybody end up taking the 27,960 trade? I mean, you'd be in what? 6 points of drawdown and easy 20-pointer. How many likes are we at? Great question. Great question. We are... So we're halfway into stream right now. We're at an hour and a half. We got 3 hours of streaming. We're at 100 likes on the dot. So, we're on pace. We're on pace. It's achievable. It's achievable. 200 likes is very doable. Oh, Bradley. I mean, it was quite a quick move down into that level. It felt heavy. But maybe the quick move down is actually a good thing in this case. I don't know, but that 60 level looks nice. In hindsight. Nvidia doesn't hold here. Might see a big rotation back down. Very well could. All right, we're gonna close this candle. I mean, short off a 93, stop above the wick on the prior candle. Yep, there you go. There's the IB short. I think I would want to take it. if I'm gonna take it, I'd put it on now, although it might run from us. Where's this? -2 sitting at 8K. A little less aggressive. I think I'm going to offer 8K. Risking 25 points gives me a lot of run out. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, you know? So, we can get a quick little bounce above, boom, rejection back down through. Targeting 50 would be ideal, but with these intradays, I'm going to trail this pretty aggressively on the 1 minute. So I'm actually not going to leave a profit target on. I'm just going to trail it on the 1 minute. Had mixed emotions because you like the area, but I also didn't like IB holding. All good, nothing lost. Yeah, very true. I mean, no harm, no foul, right? There will be another setup, another level, another chance to get long, another chance to get short, another trade. Yo, Tex. Trade's looking good. The trade's looking really good, actually. All right. I'm going to pull this off. Give me 1 minute, gentlemen. I'm going to run to the bathroom, and I will be right back. Oh, gotta turn my mic on, huh? We're back. Oh, okay. Took half off at 65, just gonna let the rest run. Did you move the rest to break even, or? If we left that a 28K level on, we would not be filled. I mean, still above that wick. Okay. I like it. Well, half profit. So we're talking like 28K 10. Delta looks a bit scary. Ah. I mean, I like the idea of taking profit there. I mean, clearly good timing. Clearly good timing on that. Jorge, yeah, I canceled that a few minutes ago. Chickened out a little bit. Although... Meme line? Meme lines, anybody? Meme lines, anyone? Meme lines? Meme lines? Meme lines? The Lucid Daily has intraday. Oh, are you trying out the Lucid dailies? Those are cool. Uh-oh, meme lines? Oh. Buyers finally stepping back in. Well, glad we did not take that. Close below IB, continuation higher. We did flip the standard deviation channel positive. I mean, those highs are within reach. This is a relatively cheap trade, something like this. Down to 800, although it does not align with my standard deviations. And usually that means I get smoked. Did buyers really come in and defend against all this selling? Not really. Not yet. Not yet. I mean, they stepped up. Delta picked up, but, like, you know, we're still quite a ways off. Interesting spot. Oh, what's going on over here? Okay. Fibs or fibbing? Fibs or fibbing? Let's see. Fib is fibbing, I agree. Fibs do be fibbing. This 50 level's interesting. Wonder if we wick up and continue lower. I don't know. We'll see. I don't love that flows below and then push higher on IB. For the shorts. Although, sellers not going anywhere. Delta falling off a bit. No fibs, just candles. It's the way to do it. I actually trade the point and oh, okay. Yeah. This is how you do it right here. These bad boys. This is wild. What am I looking at? It's also tremendously laggy. Let's get rid of that. I don't like that. Bradley, I have no clue what I just clicked on. I was gonna make a joke and say no fib, just fibs, no candles. I was gonna say fibs and whatever that was, point and figure. But Iran talking about the Strait. Haha, lovely. What nice timing, huh? What's Financial Juice saying here? Anything? Delta. Iran watches fib levels too. Duh. I agree. They don't want to see us test the... Excuse me. What's this? They don't want to see us come up into the 23.6. I mean, this looks quite healthy for a push into the highs. I just don't know where my risk would be. And if we do fail to get through these prior highs, you know, what's that mean? That would probably mean we come all the way down below value area high here. So risk-wise, longs are a little sketchy. At least for me. Too expensive for my taste. Ship's getting turned around at the 61.8 passage mark. True. True. See, like 28K looks so nice here. It's just, we're chopping. We're kind of in the 50% of the range. Like, I would love a long off of 28K with this, you know, test of the -2 standard deviation. For the most part, we're up on the day, right? We did have the sell-off. Granted, we're down from the Globex session start, but we are, you know, just feels like it could be heavy. Oh, man. I'm not going to take it. We might regret that. We might regret the test of 28K. We'll see here. We'll see. We'll see. So there's 28K. There's IB, IBH. The test of the -2 standard deviation. Delta looks so heavy, though. Let's see how we react here. I think if we do bounce off of this, I mean, the high a day is insights, right? Decent reaction off it so far. Exactly. I just can't find a good stop. I mean, stop would be the break at these lows for me. Stop would be like... Stop would have been 75, which feels kind of gross. I would ideally want the stop to be below value area high here. Just could not justify it. Although, decent bounce. Bounce looks decent on the 22 tick. May have missed it. Let's see. Still 2.5 minutes left on this candle, so we'll see. But where would our take profit have been if we... I mean, take profit would be at like 50. Really, though, I would want to look for basically a break of the high a day and a little push higher, because we might get that juice. Coming into the end of lunch hour here. We'll see. See how it plays out. Tell you what, a close around 28K, if I was in this trade, I would not be happy. I would want to see us grab that level, wick up, close somewhere around the 20s, 28K 20. Otherwise, I'd be a little scared. I'd be a little spooked, especially looking for 50 points out of it. Not sure if the follows through is there. Okay. Large chunk of sellers stepping in. Curious to see if more buyers pile in off of that. 58, 98. Kind of got absorbed, though. The straight will be closed, and so will your trade. You will hit your stop loss. Oh, never mind. That was Fred. Yeah, that sounds like Fred. That sounds like Fred to me. Better yet, Fred said, we're going to bottom tick your stop loss. Just to make you go insane. And then we're going to run 300 points in the direction of your TP. Okay, so up into that 20 level. Yeah. Sweep of the highs and then continuation lower. Mm-hmm. Oh, I got like bottom ticked basically twice yesterday. I got break even, bottom ticked, then it ran 100 points. So closed 16.5. Interesting. It's looking good. Yeah, top of the hour push. Yep, kind of my thoughts. Well, in hindsight, 800's looking all right. Especially just targeting 50 points. Like, you know, we'd be break even here. Kind of choppy, though. All right, well, that trade looks like it would be playing out pretty well here. Break through this prior swing high. Yep, doing that now. Broke it. Do we get 50? Did we get 50? Yep, got 50. Well, turns out that 800 bid would be money. See if it does exactly what we think. Come up into the highs. Nice pop up into like the 80s here. Little break of the highs, then some quick juice into 80, 90, or even 28, 100 maybe. A big chunk of selling here just didn't go anywhere. Buyers stepped right on top. All right, time for a nap. GG's. Yeah, appreciate you, Skid. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, break of the highs. Let's see. Do we get some juice into 80 and 100? Basically right off of yesterday's initial balance low. Do we get that wave of stops getting triggered? So far, no. Barely broke it, yeah. I'm not even in this trade, but I do want to see it play out. You see that a lot. You see a quick break of the highs, and then you see boom, little pop through as all these stops get triggered and some forced buying comes in, but nothing yet. Delta looking all right. We may not be in the trade, but I'd love to see my thesis come true here. 80s, okay. Not really a big pop like we were talking about. Just a little move up here. Interesting. Although, we just did basic... Yeah, tapped 80. Okay. Yeah, definitely a delta divergence. I mean, let's look at the previous... Yeah. So, quite a sizable delta divergence. Tapped 80 and rejected. Back below that prior high. Yeah, Ryan, I feel that. Although maybe that's the catalyst, right? Some, you know, start of lunch hour. Kind of starts selling off and chopping around, and then top of the hour, lunch hour ends, boom. We shall see. I mean, 50 is an interesting spot. Although, quite aggressive. Quite an aggressive entry at 50. Long. Looking for the play into 28, 100. Feels aggressive. Feels very aggressive. Not something I want to do on the trailing drawdown accounts, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, you always get an interesting reaction towards the end of lunch hour as, you know, people re-enter the market or whatever. Okay. Ooh. 20s. Yeah, I just don't like that. Like, if we do see the 20s, we're looking at a 50-point sell-off into that level right after a sweep of the highs. Right? So, like, sweep the highs, sell off 50 points into the 20s. Or are you looking at... Yeah, 20s long. Alright, it feels a bit sketchy. It feels like we're maybe getting slapped off the top here after sweeping these highs. If we do end up back down here. That being said, that 800 level... Or that 28k level, rather. Man, that would have been nice. Well, collectively, Ryan and Skid, before he left, we were all right. We were just too chicken to take it. Looking at 40, potentially 40s, 20s. Untested wick at 41. Reclaimed New York Open and are above previous day point of control now. Yeah. I mean, keep in mind, right? We were down 2% at some point during this session. We're only down 0.4% now. What's the daily look like? Are we like wicking back into any of these like, are we testing wicks, or are we doing anything interesting on the daily? Kind of just pulling back into no man's land here. I mean, do we flip this green? That's kind of crazy. 200 points away, 150 points away. Interesting. Think about going short and then it doesn't work. You're looking for long at the same level. Is it common, or do you need to work on your psychology? That's crazy. You know, it's interesting. I think if you're looking at key levels, I'll tell you what. It can definitely get you in trouble when you end up in a spot like this where you're looking at chop. Being able to identify, hey, I'm looking at chop. I'm sitting in the 50% of this range. Maybe I don't want to flip-flop between looking for longs and shorts. Earlier on in the session, right, like, so I took this long down here, and we got long, like, basically 27,700, took it up. Like, you know, the only thing I was thinking in that moment is, okay, reversal off the bottom, we're down 2%, take the longs. And then we get a fairly strong push. I tend to, when we sit and chop, I sit here going, okay, rejection off of IB to the downside. Okay, maybe a rejection off of initial balance to the upside. Okay, maybe we sweep the highs and come back down into IB. So, can definitely get you in trouble. That being said, does your trading strategy, you know, revolve around having a daily bias? Do you need a daily bias? Are you taking base hits? Those are all things that matter when you're talking about, you know, should you be picking a direction or not. Put support, end of day, QQQ. Small long at 59. Well, good luck. Yeah, 740 kind of ranging. Yeah. I mean, this is like a good recovery. The issue is, it's like, I still feel like we might just sweep the highs and kind of revert back to the mean here. I'm not quite sure. Bit scary. Shorting it because we're ranging. Good luck. Good luck, sir. How are we doing on likes? What are likes looking like? Let's take a look. What's the like situation doing? Bottom tick stop. Did you just get bottom tick stopped, McZachary? Oof. I'll call Fred up and take it up with him. Sitting at 112 likes. Gentlemen, 200 likes. 200 likes. We'll run a giveaway. Got an hour left. Top of the hour here. 1 o'clock. All right. Down into the -1 standard deviation here. There we go. There we go. Appreciate you, Hey Jude. Is that a Beatles reference? Delta. Unimpressive. Up here. That 15 bid might be, or that 28,050 bid might be playing off. Interesting. Quite interesting. Delta looks super, super weird. Kind of flagging on Delta. What's ES been up to? Okay, so ES sitting at the highs. Huh. ES sitting at the highs. Nasdaq, struggling a little bit. All right, coming into that 30 level. That 30 level being the -2 standard deviation. ES unbothered. Yeah, makes sense with the rotation. Yep. ES just hanging out. NQ definitely getting hit a lot harder. Okay. Do we see this thing bid back up into the highs? Great question. What I do know is we're moving back towards the 50% of the range. So I am not interested in jumping on that just yet. Standard deviation curve flattening out a little bit too. Still lightly positive, but interesting. Seller stepped in, Delta rolling. Oh, yeah, good luck. Good luck with that 20s level. No position? Yeah. Should I draw the meme line for you with that 20s entry? There's the meme line. Oh no, oh no. Hold on, let me call Fred real quick. Let me call Fred. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna call Fred and we're gonna figure it out. Yo. Do the 20s hold? Interesting. Appreciate you. I'll tell you what he said in about like 5 minutes here. I'll tell you what he said in 5 minutes here. Hey Jude fighting the good fight on those likes. Agreed. 118 of 119 possible likes. Well, we've been live for 2 hours here, so as we have people come in and hit the like, you know. So listen, there's people out there that are lurking that can hit the like button right now. I know it. I know they're there. I have no way of finding you, but I know you're there. I know you're lurking. We're like 80 off. You got 50 minutes. 80 likes in 50 minutes. It's possible. It's possible. See? See, they're out there. Oh, they're out there. Wick down to 28K. JP, hang out, chill in the stream. At 200 likes, we'll run a giveaway. I'll explain all that stuff if we get there. If we get there. I need that list of Yo Mama jokes from earlier in stream that Matt had pulled up. Yo, Logic, how we doing? How we doing right now? How's the heart rate? Interesting. Delta just rolling, man. Delta just... taking it slow, risking 50 to make 100 on funded accounts. Very nice. Very nice. I like that. Account preservation over literally everything. You know? 70 bucks away from your target. Very nice. Yeah, I'm sorry to inform you. When I called Fred, he did say a break of the meme line down into 28K. So. Sweep of the highs, back into IB. Top of the hour, seller stepping in. Okay, 96, 97. Whoa. Okay, sizable. Okay, a lot of selling coming in. Lot of selling coming in down here. And Delta's just... whatever that is. Delta's doing this. Lot of sizable selling coming in. Does this thing break lower is the question. Do we get follow through? How do we get in safe here? Can we get in short around 28K? Are we able to... Oh, that's still ranging. Although we are slowly getting out of the lunch hour. We did break the highs. Swing of the highs at the top of the lunch hour down through. Okay, yeah. Test of 28K, and I will get short. Kind of aggressive. Test of 28K, stop at 25. Although, might just run without us. That's what it did back here. Oh, down she goes. Delta rolling. Some buyers coming in. I like this. Only risking 250. 250 across each account. If we get filled, I want to see it continue lower. Might be out of the way here, though. Might not actually see it get filled. Let's see. Let's see here. A lot of sellers came in. Buyers kind of saying what's up, but I want to see them, you know. Quick grab of some of these levels and continuation lower would be sweet. We shall see. Do we get the fill? We have initial balance high, kind of right in the way, but 28K, that whole round number. Initial balance sitting right there. Point of control still lower. I'm surprised point of control has not flipped yet, in all honesty. Good chunk of volume being put up here. Might be a point of control flip relatively soon. So keep that in mind. Daily volume point of control could flip up. Delta growing. Buyer stepping in. Okay. Reacting off of initial balance. Do we get the tap of 28K? Okay. Quick little slap through. Might not be good news for us. We have the +2 standard deviation at 20, kind of acting as a little bit of protection. We shall see. Ideally, I would want my stop above this wick, but we'll be quick to move to break even and start trailing. Good rejection down through. I want to see it break below initial balance. Break below these levels. Ideally. Okay. Alright. I'm just going to set this down here kind of for the lulls. I'm going to start trailing this as soon as we get any follow through if we do end up in profit here. So let's see. Rejection of this would be nice. Follow through down to 61. Down below IB. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. I want to see... Basically, I want to see this candle close red. And I want to see us break through the lows. That'd be nice. Break through this 50 level. So far, so good. Reminder, these are trailing drawdown accounts, so once if we get some follow through here, I will be quickly trailing these, as well as trying to tighten my risk. So we shall see. Candle closes in 1 minute. 1 minute here. Want to see a close red. Don't like this wickiness. Want to see us close down here, at least below like 80. Want to see it close below 80. And then continuation lower. Tempted to move to break even, but you know. Buyers flashing in quick. Delta doing something weird. Sellers coming back. Yeah. It's kind of what I, you know, if we do come lower, maybe VWAP is the next stop. One of the fibs lines up with that a little bit. What do we see? We see the 50% right above it. Want to see a quick rejection. Quick rejection if we're gonna stick in this trade here. Getting a little sketched out, spending as much time as we are up here. I just want to see this candle. I want to see us below 70, really. Don't like to see us kind of basing here. Tap of IB. We're fighting here a little bit. Putting up a bit of a fight. Yeah, very indecisive. We are at the bottom kind of this last hour's range, so interesting spot to be. We are asking for quite a bit of follow-through. I really need to see it break away from this level before we start trailing, so that's kind of why we're just sitting here hanging out. Yeah, the intraday trailing drawdown is quite tricky to manage. Just gotta hold it tight. I feel like high conviction moves, like really directional moves, kind of help that, because you can get in, you can get out, play the direction. Something like this feels a little sketchy, right? Because we're just whatever this is, take some heat, and then testing IB again. Patience. Patience. Practicing patience. Clean break of this local low here, and I will move our stop to initial balance, and then we're at least above, like probably break even, the top of this wick, and then we'll continue to trail from there. Just because right now, in terms of trailing drawdown, there is almost $500 in trailing drawdown sitting on the table. You know? So. Want to see us come down here, break this. And then we will start to trail. Not ideal. Little bid off of that level. Value area high, struggling to break it. Absolutely no conviction here. This is a little rough. $250 points in the money. All right, well, we originally were risking $250 on 25 points. We just took 25 points of profit, meaning we are now essentially, in terms of intraday drawdown, risking 50 points. That is too rich for me, so I'm going to go ahead and move this to break even. Just because I don't want to stack 500 points of trailing drawdown. So, worst case, we get stopped out. Little indecisive. Last minute of this candle. I do think this goes. It's just, am I willing to take that much drawdown? No, not on intraday accounts. So, we shall see. A lot of buying coming in here. Weird. Delta skyrocketing. Very odd. Tons of buying coming in. Kind of got absorbed. Didn't really do much. Very odd. Can't decide what it wants. I'm actually happy with this move to break even here, because it feels sketchy, and Delta's pushing. A lot of buying coming in. This thing's moving a little wildly too. Okay, below initial balance. Okay. Don't want to see it wick up. Really just want to see a strong slap. What a weird trade, huh? Looks like we'll get stop break even. Huh? Agreed. Listen to Hey Jude. Listen to Nightbot. And stop break even. Whoa, okay. See? That, my friends, is why we move break even. So much buying piling in here. It was coiling up, it was getting weird, it was whipping around. What a lovely break-even trade. Yeah, that... You saw all this sizable buying coming in. You saw... I mean, we started this position down here. Delta was like here. We saw Delta just absolutely skyrocket and no price change. So, very, very, very nice break-even. Very happy with that. And again, especially in the intraday stop grab to go lower. Yeah, very well could be. I mean, there was a ton of sizable buyers piling in. They were, you know, tons of sellers coming in too. Big fight down here. And price was just glued between value area high and initial balance. Could not make up its mind. And then finally, enough orders came in and you get that pop. Would have stopped us out, and if it did stop us out, it would have added, let's see, yeah. So we would have gotten $250 in profit, and then $250 in loss would be $500 on the trailing drawdown. So, considering these are intraday drawdown accounts, wow, look at that, that's nasty. Nasty. Very happy to take the break even and protect myself there. Very happy. Gross move. Did it look like that in the NQ as well? Yeah, nasty. What about ES? Yep, okay. Up to volume point of control. So we did get a point of control flip in ES. Wonder if that just happened. Anybody know when this point of control flipped in the ES? I would assume NQ follows suit here very shortly. A lot of volume piling up here. Especially in the last 5, 10, 15 minutes. Would be curious to see if we get a point of control flip to like 800.05. Yeah, Bradley's a wild boy. Wild man. Well, happy with that stop. It's basically perfectly managed. Ooh, up 50 cents on the day. That right there is why I love to watch time and sales, right? Like you get so much context seeing, you know, the price action here post entry and just seeing all this piling in, seeing the delta grow, seeing all these orders coming in and seeing price relatively unaffected. You can kind of get a sense that something is going to happen, right? Like consolidation leads to momentum. So being able to see all of that coming in and not affect price. We saw this last week a couple times too. And in that instance, we got a nice pop lower. So yeah, we were in a short, so can go either way, but covers the sales tax at McDonald's. Nah, not in New Jersey. Not in New Jersey. When we break the lows, we might see downward expansion. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's right. That's what we were looking for. We were looking for a test of 800, kind of using a key level to then get follow through into the lows, hoping for expansion lower. Top of the hour, breaking through the bottom of the range. Oh, it's gonna do it, isn't it? That's nasty. If this thing has some follow through the downside, that's disgusting. What do we? 28,045. Yeah, 8,000, not 800, rather. But you know, using that key level, trying to get in entry, keep ourselves out of harm's way, take it into the lows, look for some follow through. Unfortunately, price sat within a 5-point range. We saw like 1,000 orders come in. We saw price start to tweak out a little bit. We got the wiggle, and then bang. Consolidation leads to expansion. Pressure cooker. Yep, absorption. Pressure cooker effect. And then the nastiest wick of all time. So, great trade management. Very good execution when it comes to utilizing stops to keep the trailing drawdown from really hurting you. Nasty. All right, gentlemen, 30 minutes left in stream. I might go a little longer today because there's no Jamie, so we'll see how we're feeling here at 2. We shall see. We shall see. 124 likes. 75 likes away, gentlemen. 200 likes is the goal. What's the saying? Wicks get run? Well, what about this wick? How's that work? Maybe. Maybe. Where's Yuri at? The range is ranging. Wiki nasty range. See if we don't get... It's like, how do you even trade this mess? Agreed. Agreed. You know, we found a way to get in clean and get out unscathed. I think that is the best you can do if you're trying to trade something like this. Just protect yourself. Right? Like, we got in, we covered our risk pretty quickly and took a stab at it. Gave ourselves the opportunity, but did not get cut in the process. Yeah. That being said, this is quite nasty. Quite nasty. Protecting yourself was going 0-3 and locking out. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to talk that through in real time and, you know, talk about moving that to break even and what I was seeing and all this price coming in and what the time and sales was looking like, because, I mean, that's a prime example of understanding what's going on and just protecting yourself. Yeah, Mitch, I agree. Great decision. 0-3, locking it out. Hopefully they were small losers. Don't want to let that compound into a bigger loss on the day. Stings. Absolutely stings, but that's, you know, that's part of it. Yeah, $200, you can make that back. Exactly. Yes. Great mentality. It's the way you need to look at it. It's hard. But, you know, a minus $200 day, 3 losers locking out. That's a win. Gotta change your perspective. Have to change your perspective if you want to keep these accounts in the long run. And had a green trade on one account this morning, locked out. Yeah, composite. That's, you know, I took not giving it back on a day like today. I mean, that's what you're looking at here, right? We took a long earlier. Made a quick 715 on 5 accounts. I said, you know what? Let me try to copy trade these other 5. It's gross. Protected myself with a break even, and here we are. Don't want to give it back. We like a green day. So, yeah, man. Same boat here. Same boat here. Really happy with that trade on the... I mean, this is like a textbook bottom, right? Come down, put in some consolidation, come low, like break lower, come back into that range, find some consolidation in that same spot, key levels, that 27K 700, and then blammo. Basically ran right back into VWAP. Rejected off VWAP, boom, strong push through. Back into initial balance high. Now we're ranging. Oh, there's the point of control flip in MNQ. What about NQ? No point of control flip in NQ just yet. No point of control flip in NQ just yet. Did flip in MNQ though. Interesting. Okay. Point of control flip in MNQ 27,800. Yep, right on the money basically. Makes sense. Now do we reject this? Now do we reject that 8? I keep calling it 800. 28K. Now do we reject the 28K level? Point of control flips. Who knows? All right, gentlemen, has anybody tossed their trades in a spec trade? We got 30 minutes left here. Would love to take a look at some trades. Take a look. Take a look. Mitch, don't want to see yours today? Yeah. Sometimes it's like that. Here we go. Interesting. Let's pop this one out. Let's take a look. Holding that level. All right. Says, let's see what is being said about this. Gave myself 3 attempts at 1 trade idea. Was looking for a move towards the regular trading hour gap above since the ES filled its respective gap. Did not find the full move for max payout. Didn't need the full move. Risk-based entry off of the 20-minute chart, waiting for a 20-minute candle closure to enter and risking the previous 20-minute low. So, took the shorts here, got stopped out. Long off of 27,650. Pretty much a very similar trade to me, just held it quite longer. I got long off of 27,700 in here and was out. Great trade though. Big money. 650 to 950. Love that. 300 pointer. Oh, that's a buy. Oh, stopped out 300 points. Okay. Oh, no, that may... Yeah. Buy here. Good to go. Buy here. Stopped early on this. Take profit up here. It's nice. Delta... Oh, interesting. Tape getting slapped with some biggins. Let's look. Let's look. Yeah. Buying coming in. tons of buying actually. 40, 42. Yeah. I mean, right? It's probably this change in delta here. This bounce off of this level. The range is ranging, gentlemen. Some stellar sellers. Range is for sure ranging. Man, I just gotta start trusting these lunch hour ranges. We see this like every day. Scale down my position, just look for a move into the other side of the range. Might have to. 51, yeah. Interesting. Let's see, what else do we have? A lot from this morning pre-market. Interesting. Kind of getting slapped. For like 40. Interesting. Yeah, this is kind of gross. Kind of gross price action. Getting slapped off that level. Is this a Head and Shoulders? I don't know. I don't do all that stuff. I don't do flags or Head and Shoulders or. Sellers came in. Buyers just kind of gave up. I don't know. Yeah, I agree, Ryan. It's like, why? Like, you know, like, why all this buying, right? Like, you get this weirdness. Why all this buying here? You know, sellers show up and then buyers are like, never mind. Yeah. You know what? You know what, Ryan? I would bet it's because they're cool with it ranging, right? Because it's going nowhere. Because it's going sideways, so it's fine. Right? It's kind of my theory on that. I say that, and then we go back down to a VWAP. We hit VWAP. Yeah, it's a timing thing. I mean, we tried here. We thought maybe, hey, maybe we can time it. Did not. Penny polisher. That is maybe the biggest brain observation I've ever seen in my life. Phenomenal. I like it. It's the composite operator. Says, okay, first of all, talking in the third person, wild. Wild. Oh. 215 buyers. Okay. Huh. Yeah, big change in delta there with that. Barely moved. That's what I mean. That's what we were seeing here. We saw like 100 buyers, sellers, and then boom, quick expansion, then just sitting here now. All right, we got to quickly talk about composite operator using his name in the third person. That's wild, first of all. Acquiring his position for the big move. Okay. Since you're acquiring a large position, would you mind telling us what that is? He's like, yeah, we're 648 contracts short here. Nothing big. Although that is how it's done, right? Like, consolidation is used as an area to load up or dump positions institutionally, that is. Yeah, a lot of buying here. It's like, is it maybe like larger time frame profit taking? Is it maybe larger time frame profit taking? Like people that have been from the composite operator himself. It's a play on words. That is what the composite operator or composite man does. Okay. Yes. Yes. Yeah, this is, and here comes sellers. Choppy nonsense, man. Choppy nonsense. Point of control still hasn't flipped. I mean, I'm no expert, but like, look at the volume profile. Tell me you don't think the majority of the volume's been conducted up here. I guess this shelf is holding us back on the like distribution of it. Anyone ever have a problem ID verification on Lucid before payouts? Human mind, no. Where are you from? Not sure on how all that works. I actually have not traded Lucid yet. I don't know what the know your customer stuff looks like on Lucid. Ryan, are you seeing this? 215 on the bid, and then and now we do it? Now we do it. Delta's still quite strong. Yeah, man, whatever. Break the lows? Tap them. Tap the lows. There we go. Break the lows. What the heck? Yuck. Yuck. Right idea. Choppy price action, though. Maybe they were news slaps, didn't see it. Let me look. I'm curious. I don't think so. Although, I mean, maybe. Let's look. Okay, candle closed at the lows. Let's take a look. Yeah, I mean, I was shorting it here. We got stop break even on whatever the heck that was. But that's kind of what we were looking for, is retest of this 28k level and pull back into VWAP. Very well might do it after 25 minutes of disgusting wiki nonsense, but it's headed that way. Nothing crazy. Yeah. Yeah, right. I want the 93 short. I agree. Although if we come back to 28k, I'm going to lose my mind a little bit, so like if we pump back into this level, I will go insane. Still waiting on that point of control flip. Flipped it in MNQ, which makes sense because, you know, smaller size contracts, more volume conducted. We've had more volume in the tail end of the day up here, so just kind of... Are you looking at MNQ, Todd? NQ has not flipped for me. It's still down here at 27,700. On MNQ, we watched it flip about 10 minutes ago. Yeah. What is VWAP on your screen? Where is VWAP? This bad boy. This light blue line. Although this is MNQ, so go to NQ. True NQ VWAP. Yeah, same Todd. ATR down to 47.5. Rip this buyer that came in up here with 215 on the bid. Could very well be exiting a position though, so. No follow through again, just right to the lows and do this. Starting to fill out this you know, this valley in the volume here. This void. Interesting. Agreed. Listen to the composite operator listening to Nightbot. No way. No shot. Okay. Another chunk of buying. What? 174 this time. Delta skyrocketing once again. Back up to the high of day in Delta. You know, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? $73, 174, 29. Rowdy. So buyers here, buyers here. Swept the highs, swept the lows. Whatever this insane explosion of a wick was. Ryan. 27,993. We're back. Got one left in you. Well, good luck, sir. I'm having a hard time telling what I'm looking at. As far as I'm concerned, I'm looking at a choppy nightmare, so... But it's quite interesting. A lot of size getting... I mean, so much size. How have we not gotten a point of control flip? Yeah, great question. Huge run up in Delta. I mean, look. Right? Like... Can't imagine the big firms are slapping this thing to Kingdom Come, and then they're gonna let it sell off without trying to defend. Yeah. Yeah. Also a good point, just before FOMC tomorrow. Things getting wound up for a move. When it goes, it will go. Just a matter of what direction. I mean, yeah, we're seeing it. It's like... Mitch, seems like they're getting in for news that hasn't been reported yet. Smells fishy. FOMC tomorrow. Right? You know what? Let's take a look at this. I always find this interesting. Let's look at the Fed rate. Let's look at the Fed rate predictions for September on FedWatch. They have a countdown to FOMC. 1 day, 0 hours, 7 minutes, 40 seconds. FedWatch tool on the CME group's really cool. I don't know if you guys have used it before. Smells like an 8-day-old bass. I mean, all right, so markets are pricing in no cut in, I mean, the 30% hike, right? Yeah, 30% hike, but we're pricing in no cut. Go to September, this is where it gets interesting. Now, what up, Jaws? Now we're implying almost 75% implication in a rate hike. So, FOMC tomorrow and September's FOMC are sure to look interesting. We shall see. We shall see here. What about October? Yeah, same deal. I mean, we only 17% likelihood based on current market prices that we remain at the current rates. 82.5% likelihood that rates are hiked, which is quite interesting. So, I mean, right, that kind of explains the sell-off in a sense. Is that another chunk of buying, or is that the previous chunk? 215, there's that one. 174 and 73. Yeah, that's nuts. What's up, Jaws? Weird day today, man. Weird day. Strong move up off the lows. Got into this disgusting choppy range between, if you look at the MNQ, I have it marked out, between yesterday's value area low and value area high. Yeah. And then, since then, Delta's been ripping. Price has been kind of just ranging. Tried to get short here, got stop break even. We saw, like, giant orders coming in. Giant disgusting wick, came right back down. And since then, we've been seeing quite a bit of size being bought up here. So Delta's been skyrocketing, but price is just kind of continuing to fall. Weird day. Very weird day. I mean, another, once again, closed below here. Buyers coming in, small size. All right, what do you guys think? We got 5 minutes left in my segment. No stream from Danny today. I think I'm just going to hang out for a little while. We'll play it by ear. We'll hop off at some point. You guys are nowhere near the 200 likes we need for a giveaway. We'll leave that goal there. We'll hang out for a little while. So if anybody else pops into the stream, starts dropping likes, who knows? Maybe we get there. But I think we might as well hang out. I'm interested in this thing. I'm curious what happens, so... Composite. Pathetic. How's the day looking? Just took a break-even trade here. Let me pull up my accounts. This is how the day's looking. 5 evals. The 5 evals we've been trading, end of day. Just hanging out. Up 715 on those. And we've been staring at this mildly disgusting and repulsive price action for the last hour and a half. Kind of going crazy. 1 break-even trade, managed it well. Those are trailing drawdown accounts, so we moved to break-even relatively quickly. Trying to defend against taking too much of a hit in terms of the trailing drawdown on those legacy accounts, those legacy 50Ks. A ton of orders came in, started wiggling around, doing a bunch of weirdness. Got the good old nasty wick. And, yeah, just tons of orders stacking. Large size coming in. A lot of weirdness. Finally kind of breaking below this range. Delta still propped up. Weirdness. 1 to 230. There you go. There you go, sir. Jorge, if we get some trades, we're gonna take them. We tried to take a trade here despite all this nonsense. Where are the buyers coming from? Great question. Great question. Holding it up here. ES is looking a lot stronger. What's ES looking like? ES looks a lot stronger. I mean, it's rolling. Broke through the previous lows. Yeah, man. You know, we tried to take a trade here. We sat through all this nonsense. Tried to get the break below off of a big hole round number, 28K. Defended ourselves, and no. Not a lot of follow-through. Ton of wiki nonsense, so... Just hanging out. Still looking for a trade. Still happy to take one. Just, a lot of room to get cut in here, so we shall see. No Danny today. Reminder, normally, Danny would be coming on at 2, but since there's no Danny today, I think he returns Thursday. He's down in Austin, actually. He's, I think they're filming... I think he came in here earlier. He said they're filming some of the vlog content for Matt's main channel. So, no Danny today. But I'm going to hang out. Just chill with y'all. And give you guys a little shot at redemption on this, this like target. We're leaving it at 200. You're getting extra time. Run it up to 200. We'll run a giveaway. All right. Kind of pumping. 3 micros, 300. Very nice, very nice. If you want, and you're in the Discord, toss your trade. I mean, that's a sick trade. Toss your trade in the Spec Trades tab. Make sure you include something like price and time so I can tell what the heck's going on. Don't just zoom in on the candles. If you're not in the Discord, it's free. A bunch of us hang out in there, chat, talk trades, do our thing. tbm.gg/discord. So hop in there. Those big orders are front running an afternoon rip. That would make my brain happy. Make sense of what you're seeing. Maybe. FOMC tomorrow is interesting as well. Some context. Warsh has been notoriously tight-lipped about, you know, normally Powell would tend to kind of give hints, let the market, you know, digest what was coming. Warsh has not, so who knows? Who knows, man? Makes sense. Kind of a weird day in front of FOMC here. Why, hello, 27,993. We find you again. Buyer stepping in. Delta ripping. Blew right through it. Right into point of control on MNQ. Do we get the point of control flip yet on NQ? No. Nuts. Not stepping on these train tracks? Yeah, I agree with that. Buyers coming in like small, medium size too. Bounced off the +2, although right off of 28K again. +2 was more like 92, I think. It kind of moved as it adjusted, self-adjusted, so not a true representation of a... Okay, getting slapped off 28K. Yeah. Gnarly. Okay, slapped off of 28K. Slapped even 28K. Delta doing nothing but getting slapped. We're rolling a little bit. Some size. Pretty clean rejection. On the 22 minute or the 22. Ryan, I hate myself. I agree, dude. We've been talking about this 28K level all day. I'm going insane. I'm going insane watching this. Oh, man. All right. Well, it did the thing. It did the thing. It did the thing, man. All right. Since we're going to be hanging out for a little while longer, I'm going to get up. I'm going to run to the bathroom. And then we'll look for a trade here. Be our... All right. Did the stream end? Cambodia? What the heck is going on? Taking a whiz. Did I see? Oh, is there more size coming in? Dude, what? What the heck? This price action is stupid. Dude, I don't know what. It's long time, boys. I don't know about that either. I don't know what I'm looking at. The only thing I can tell you is that we're going to the right. That's all I know. That's all I know. Like, Delta just... Chunks of selling coming in. Turn right to go left. Ka-chow. True. True. Yo, Lightning McQueen reference. Wow. Wow. That takes me back. Turn right to go left. Ka-chow. Okay, with that in mind, what do I do here? No way we get that. Did this perfectly... Oh, if we did... Okay, stop. If we... I'm squinting my eyes. I can't tell. Did we... We missed it by a tick. We missed 28K by a tick. I would not have been filled. Like the one guy a few weeks ago put in the wrong order and made 300 bucks. It's like the inverse Jim Cramer portfolio. Just trade whatever the opposite of what he's saying is. I think the inverse Jim Cramer that everybody tracks is up like 200% on the year or something crazy. Gnarly. Okay, so what wouldn't I do right now? What would I not do right now? What trade do I not want to take? Truthfully, I don't want to click buy or sell. That's really the issue, I think. I think that's the issue I'm running into here is I don't want to hit either of them. Yeah, we're not forcing anything. We're hanging out. We're having a good time. Danny's not live today, so we're gonna keep it rocking. Truthfully, the reason we're gonna continue to rip is because I want you guys to get to 200 likes. I'm giving you more opportunity to get this giveaway going. I got nothing but time. It's on you guys. Where there's a will, there's a way. What are we sitting at likewise? We're still pretty far off, right? Guys are letting me down. 137. It's doable. Second groundhog, BRB. So far today, Composite has referred to himself in the third and fourth person. And he's smoked 2 groundhogs. Well, he smoked 1. Going to smoke the second. Yeah, they're, they showed up. Showed up to, avenge the previous groundhog. Yeah. Yeah, this stuff's funky, man. Maybe we just play some kind of hard golf and hang out. Maybe I debut my, poor KHG skills. They're digging holes everywhere. This has to end. That is what they do. Market saw its own shadow. 2 more months of dump. Possibly. Possibly. Tannerite works, I've heard. It's a bit overkill. A little bit. Every time I think about Tannerite, I think about that old video of FPS Russia blowing up the car, and the door or maybe it was a washing machine. I don't know what it was. There's a couple videos out there. The shrapnel flying over his shoulder. It's like the #1 rule of Tannerite. Nothing in between you and it. Yep. Yeah, that video was gnarly. Oh, you guys were talking about it in stream. Yeah, Ryan. Let me see. I did not see the video, though. Open up general to Brett. Brett's GIF. Love that. Alright, it's dumping. More selling coming in. Getting absorbed all of a sudden. Delta finally kind of rolling over. Is that kids? It's like a bunch of people watching. That's wild. Okay. Yeesh. My God. Yeah, no, that's no joke. Yeah, that sounded nuts. That's insane. That's insane. Wow. I'm good. I'm good on all that. You know, that's when you do that, like, awkward laugh where you just kind of, like, look around and experience, like, a minor ego death. Yeah. No, that used up one of their lives for sure. I've had that, like, hiking. I was in Yosemite. Not on Half Dome. Half Dome was pretty chill. Liked Half Dome. But I've had that on an overlook. Kind of had like a little slip. Nothing crazy. Had a little trip on a quite a large overlook in Yosemite. And just kind of looked around and chuckled a little bit. For sure, one of those moments. Yeah, that's insane. And now we're just dumping. Ryan, dude. This is gonna haunt me. Point of control flip and NQ? No, but value area did move. Headed back down to VWAP. I mean, the trade we took, it's right idea, wrong time, I guess. Right idea, wrong time. A lot of orders getting absorbed. Yeah. Yep, agreed. Yeah. Okay, sellers stepping on the gas a little bit. Interesting. Curious what happens at VWAP. Very curious. Yeah, that's nuts. Yes, initial balance VWAP. Let's see. Oh, yeah. 1030. So we're looking at like Oh, yeah. Basically, sitting in the same spot. ES doing a better job at holding itself up here, though. Point of control flipped in ES, point of control flipped in MNQ. It did not flip in, or MNQ did not flip in NQ. Delta. Quite interesting. Moondoc, what are you using in terms of, like, what platform are you on? You're on Tradeify? If you're on Tradeify, you have to pay extra for farther look back on the daily. And I think you're only allowed one instance of the farther look back. Like, all right, like I don't pay for it. I only have a couple months, so like on my daily, specifically just the daily, this is what I get, right? You get start of the year basically. Yeah, even on props. You can pay for it. All right. Well, below the wick, below yesterday's low. What is that? Was that just above? 27,940. It's an interesting spot. Live shows all, yeah. Well, because you're paying for that data in live, I would assume. 940? So 940 is yesterday's low. Just tapped right up against it. Interesting. Okay. Below that level. Still headed down to VWAP. Iran chatter hitting financial juice. Interesting. What a weird market state we're in, huh? What a weird place to be. What a weird... Just a lot going on. So many different things telling different stories, right? We're not in like one regime. We're kind of all over the place. Thoughts on the long off of NQ VWAP? Scary. Scary. I would use the keyword scary. I don't know. I do not know, sir. Another 50 points down, you're looking for longs. 0.02, yeah. I'm seeing some new faces. We're in a new little, a new time slot here. If you guys haven't already, like the stream. We're at like 100 and almost 150 likes, 200 likes. We're hanging out for a little longer. I'm giving you one more chance. 200 likes and we will run a giveaway. But We need to get to 200 first. Giving you guys extra time today. I want to do one. So, if you haven't already, run the like button. Yeah, exactly. In honor of Danny, hit the like button. You'd be hitting his. Danny will return Thursday. For now, he's down in Austin. Came into chat earlier. He's filming vlog stuff with Matt, chilling at the Tradester TBM office. So, bit of a travel week for him. But another chance here with me keeping the stream going to get to 200 likes. 200 likes and we run a giveaway. But you gotta like it first. Shiver, appreciate you. New high of day coming. Yes, this is VWAP. VWAP, we're looking, this is yesterday's low during the regular trading hour session. This is VWAP. Volume profiles, including volume point of control, value area low, value area high. And I have initial balance marked off as well. And let's see, on MNQ, we were looking at yesterday's initial balance low as well. Delta still, you know, fell a bit, but it's holding up here. Interesting. Long off a retest of yesterday's session VWAP and overnight VWAP. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, a lot of indecision in and around these levels, although did ES quite make it to VWAP is the question. No. ES looking a lot stronger. The Groundhog saga continues. Let's see. Groundhog went back under the porch. What else is stupid is that you came back to the stream and see that we've only gone up by 10 likes. Agreed. Listen to the man. Listen to the man. What are we doing? I'm giving you guys every chance in the world at this giveaway. I like running them. Yeah, don't let the first Groundhog die in vain. Hit the like button. Agreed. Do it for the Groundhog. Arun, I think you can. Well, you can have like certain locks, but no point. Giveaway ain't for me, so today was a fun day. Got to trade the 15-second chart today. That's wild. Yeah, no, I'd be tweaking out. What do we... Seconds? All right, let's trade the 15-second, boys. Okay? Okay. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. It looks like a confused tick chart. Ryan. Yeah, what aspects would that be? Just kidding. No need to overshare. No need to overshare. Uh, what's what's the NQ look like on a 15-second? Yeah, man, looks like fart coin or something. About to break my PC. Whoa, oh. Okay. Okay, I see. There's actually a fair value gap right here. Okay, retested the fair value gap on the 1 second. Okay. Didn't hold. Now I'm looking for the inverse fair value gap. Continuation lower. Oh, never mind. Okay, yep. Bearish engulfing on the 1 second. Yep. See, bearish engulfing on the 1 second, right here. Sniped this entry on the open of the next. Look for continuation. See? ATR, oh my gosh, look at ATR. Oh, ATR's printing crazy. Wow, okay. New tech, the 1 second? Maybe. Maybe. I think if I stared at that for much longer, I would have gone actually insane. You know how they say like you can your brain can only like recognize 100 people or something? Like you can only fit so many people in your brain? My brain can only recognize so much candlestick data. That was too much. Too much for me. Sellers getting absorbed. Interesting. Shut up, I agree. Yeah, that sounds like... I don't even know what I was looking at. But that bearish engulfing red candle on the 1 second would have played. Would have played. Well, we broke 150 likes, so that's something. That's something. Weird day. Is this the, what magical fib level is this? Okay, the 50% of the session. 50% of the Globex session. Mm-hmm. Yo, welcome. Even the 22 tick range chart looks gross. So wiki. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Catching some legs. Yeah, it's not enjoying that. That 50% of the 50% of the Globex range, though. Right here. To the tick, actually. Very interesting. Dude, I do not know how Jaws does it. I don't know how that man stands for 5 hours. We're only like 3.5 hours in. Oh my. I would not survive. He's got these marathon streams, huh? 5 hours. Yesterday's low. Interesting. Zooming out on the 22 range, it's just chopped for the last 30 minutes. Let's look. Yeah, like, what the... That's repulsive. Looks like Christmas over here. Yeah, Skid, that's gnarly. Good on him, I guess. 28,170 before end of day. Let's take a look. 28,170. Oh, is that the high? It's above the high. 28,170. Whoa. It's almost into the open. That would basically be 2% down on the Globex session and then scratch. That'd be wild. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Wild swing. Composite, we're trying, man. Well, I guess we're not, you know? We're in extra time here too. It's not even, we're outside of relegation. We're up first, then down. Yeah, no, we're definitely in overtime here. Definitely in overtime on the giveaway like goal. Right, then left. It's going to go so far right that it comes back left. Interesting. Still closed for the paint job. Dang. Did you go all the way over there? Just for it to be closed? Or is it close at least? Five-minute drive? Oh, at least that's not bad. But still, yeah. That happens to me, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to Chipotle because I'm already in my car, and I'm pissed off. Decent recovery here. I'm drawing it. I'm drawing the meme line. There it is. Actually, like 2 meme lines, really. We're looking at 2 meme lines here. Double meme line. Well, boys, there's the meme line. Yep, went to Publix. Yeah, Fred, Fred actually sees Fred sees my charts, only my charts. So if I draw the lines, sometimes, you know, he sticks to them. Draw it into existence. It just dumps. Never that. Never that. I plead the fifth. Fred is the one. A lot of absorption now. Huh. Blue line view up? Yeah, blue line's view up. New York session view up. Actually, no, that's a complete lie. Globex session view up. Almost lied right to your face. I mean, there could be an argument for like a cheap trade somewhere in here, looking for a pushback into initial balance, right? Risking the lows, looking for a move back into initial balance high, but it's been sketchy. Need more up. I mean, I think we do maybe get a move, but like later towards the end of the day with the FOMC coming up. Have I caught any trades so far? Took a break-even trade in this disgustingness up here. Okay, well. Starting to push a little bit. Took a break-even trade here in this disgustingness. Looking at the 28K round number. Looking for a break of the range to the downside. Ended up getting it, but not before the Omega Wick of Death came and hit our break-even. That being said, we are on, these accounts are trailing drawdown, so really looking to protect ourselves and not get hit in drawdown. So good trade there. And then other than that, we took a trade this morning in the other 5 evals for 715 a piece. So smooth sailing, good day. Up a bit. Unfortunately, since we started the stream, it's been looking like this. So, you know, trying to protect ourselves, stay safe, taking stabs at the breakout, but not willing to risk too much. 974 for a double payout for you. $974, so you're taking it long, looking for essentially a play back up. We shall see. Good luck. Good luck. Delta rolling a little bit. This is 1/3 of a trading session. Yeah, price action is painful this afternoon. Started with lunch, and we're going on 3 p.m. Eastern here, and nothing exciting yet. Maybe during power hour we'll see a bit of a move, right? Like power hour, day before FOMC, could see it. But very choppy since the start of lunch today. Continuing into the afternoon session. Have we gotten the point of control flip on NQ yet? This is driving me nuts. This is driving me nuts. What is the name of the side volume indicator on your screen? So I use a volume profile. You can search it if you're on Tradeify, and you go into indicators, type in volume profile. Make sure all your add-ons in the top right are selected on the add-ins page in settings. Free and community indicators. So this is a volume profile. It is displaying the New York session, regular trading hour volume profile. So that comes with value area high, value area low, and point of control. Plots the histogram of volume during the session. Underneath of that, I have a layer showing the total sum of volume. So volume profile from the entirety of the Globex session starting last night. Again, if you're on Tradeify, chart settings, day volume profile. Most platforms have some type of volume profile you can use, just to get a sense of where we are conducting volume. Yep, agreed. Can't flip volume point of control, can't get 46 more likes, can't hit VWAP. True. True, Composite. Let's just face it, nobody wants a giveaway. Nobody wants a giveaway. 200 likes, too much. They don't want a giveaway. We got 17 minutes. We're already in overtime. We're already in overtime here. Go until 3 today. SUV, I don't want it. Reverse psychology on them. You know, I'm waiting for one of the days where one of you guys that's been hanging out and kind of regularly sitting in everybody's stream, we're waiting on that. Only one we can control. True. True that. True that. Did you win during the stream, SUV? During my stream? That's what's up. So that's why you're in here watching. Okay. Got you hooked. Well, that's sweet. I'm glad you've been hanging out. Been in here since Jamie's stream, just lurking. Only 21 likes. How long have you had this stream up? You haven't refreshed this whole time. Yeah, listen to SUV. He's won, actually. All Always in here campaigning for likes for you guys. Anyway, gonna hang out 15 more minutes. We're already in overtime here. Normally during this time you'll catch Danny trading Power Hour. Today, no Danny. Danny is in Austin. That's funny, Bradley. Danny is in Austin, filming vlog stuff with Matt. Was hanging out in stream earlier. So yeah, he is traveling. So no Danny today for Power Hour. So you're getting an extra hour out of me. That being said, we'll be done here in about 15 minutes. Price action has been driving me and chat crazy for the last 3 hours. Borderline might need to check myself into an institution later after staring at this all afternoon. Been here since Matt? Oh, GG's. Okay, getting a push. Getting a push. Back up towards 28K. Ryan's raging in the chat. You got SSC locking in profits, just getting out of here. Okay, there we go. Grab 30 points. That's nice. Longed 950. Nice. Very nice. Looking at 28K. Same thing last night. How can anybody stand to trade this price action? Yeah, a little crazy. Punching the air for almost 24 hours. Yup. Yep. Oh yeah, somebody mentioned, what was that target you were looking for the payout? Did we get there? Cool way to end the stream. Long 918 with 8 micros. That's a nice entry. It's a very nice entry. Good stuff. GG's. GG's. Glad somebody got something out of this. Done for the day. 4 take profit. Trader accounts passed. Working on 3 Lucids. Yo, GG's. Very nice. Very nice. Good stuff. And then it wicks right back down. Crazy. Nice. Very nice. Volume. What's the volume profile on the right? What's the name of the chart? I'm using a 5-minute chart and a 22-tick range chart. The 22-tick range chart has a standard deviation being plotted on there. If you're on Tradeify and you go into add-ons, make sure all your add-ons are selected. It's in the community indicators. It is called standard deviation channels. On the right side, on the left side, I'm using a 5-minute, and there's a volume profile. So that's in indicators, volume profiles, and VWAP. Also using ATR down at the bottom, and then a Globex session volume profile being plotted underneath. I mean, nice bounce off of yesterday's low. Monday's low. Decent bounce off it. Did not come down to VWAP. ES nowhere near VWAP. Back above volume point of control in ES. Volume point of control flipped in NQ, basically up to 28k even. But did not flip in NQ. So still way down here in no man's land from this morning when we were down like 1.8%, 1.2%. Only sitting only sitting 0.7% down on the day, 0.8%. Seller stepping up though. Delta looks choppy. Yeah, I don't like what. All right. More up than down. SUV, that might be one of the wildest price callouts of all time, but I like it. Dilly, what did you do today? I'm guessing. Actually, you know what? We'll guess past the 25k you picked up. Oh. DLL on funded. Okay, well. Well, sorry to hear that. I mean, that's why DLLs exist, right? That's why the DLL is there. Count's still alive. Close guess, just the opposite. Yeah, it's like when I take a long and it immediately wicks down to my short. Basically the exact opposite. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Well, it's good then that DLL is there to stop you from spiraling further. Can't say dilly without DLL. Wow. Wow. Quite a poet. Quite a poet. On a real note, Dilly, do you do any journaling or anything? And are you in the Discord with an accountability buddy? Have you taken a look at why that happened? That's gnarly though. Y'all are quick. Y'all are quick with it. Yeah, Jamie, we're in overtime here. We're in overtime. We've been we had a nice morning and have been staring at the most abhorrent, disgusting, disgraceful price action of all time. Bashing our heads into a wall, watching this happen. Took a nice break-even trade during the lunch hour. Nice fun one here. Got in short off of 28k round number, and sat in profit for a while. Looked at it, watched like 100 lots come in on market, big orders come in. This nasty wick, whatever that is, occurred. And then a little bit of continuation lower. But yeah, it's been rough. Choppy. Yeah, we need a miracle here for the light goal. Really need a game winner here, let's be honest. Like, We're looking at like a full court shot, buzzer beater, getting to 200K. Trading, subpar setups, didn't follow the rules and got smacked. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. It's hard to avoid, especially on days like this where you want to, where you want to get in. You want to, especially in the new funded accounts, right? Like, patience. Blue names in chat count as 5 likes. Pump it up. Skid steer need a miracle every day. Agreed. What else fun happened, Jamie? Composite took out a groundhog. Second groundhog came in for revenge, got away. Did not quite get the second groundhog. We've been following along with that. Yeah, Jamie, we pumped off of, we set IBL and then ripped above IBH and then ranged between IBH, 28K, that whole round number, and yesterday's initial balance low. Basically all day. Basically all day. So, yeah, but we did we caught a nice long earlier in the session for $715.50 across the 5 end-of-day Apex accounts we're trading. This trade we took here was on the, we grabbed 5 legacy evals, so we're trading 5 legacy 50Ks. So that's why we moved to break even pretty aggressively, just to reduce the risk on our trailing drawdown. But, you know, green day all around. Green day, break even on the second set of trades, and then hung out and yapped. We've been screaming at each other for the last couple hours, looking at golf shots. Tell you what, there's like hopping off the charts and having a beer. Immaculate vibes. See, exactly. Immaculate. I mean, hopping off the charts, grabbing a beer is one of the simple pleasures in life that, you know, not many understand. Price action's burning your eyes. Yeah, Jamie, if you're just coming back and you're hopping on the charts, be careful. True. I'm glad we're all in agreement here. All right, gents, it is 3 o'clock. So, we did an hour of overtime. I'm going to call it there. It's been quite a mind-numbing afternoon staring at all this stuff. So, yeah, good luck, Jamie. Appreciate y'all hanging out, GG's. Anybody new in chat? Ah, very nice, Jamie. Anybody new in chat? Anybody new that's been hanging out? Drop it in the chat really quick since there's no stream after this. Head on over to tbm.gg/Liam if you have any questions about the props or what we're trading. Yeah, really, Jamie. Streamer schedule is also on there, just so everybody knows. Danny will not be trading Power Hour for the until Thursday. I think he returns Thursday. He's down in Austin with Matt at TBM and Tradester headquarters filming vlog stuff. So that's cool and exciting. But it means no Danny during Power Hour. So the next stream is Jaws tonight, 5 o'clock Central, 6 o'clock p.m. trading the Globex Open. So, fun stuff. He'll kick it off. Rhea will follow him up, then Jamie bright and early in the morning, at the tail end of London, and the beginning of the pre-market, leading us right into Matt and then back into our stream. So, appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for sticking with me in overtime here. Did not get to the $200 like goal. We got close, 162. We're gonna have to pump those numbers up. I want to run some giveaways for you guys. That being said, thanks for hanging out, and I will catch you